ball. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Samu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, danger here. And a good take under duress there. Rios. Bruma in possession. Barreiro. Very effective passing sequence. Chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alexander Ba. Leandro Barreiro. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Danger still on. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Sudakov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ndoi. Superbly read and executed. Yorhi Sudakov. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And moving it forward. And the chance slips away. Well, the managers will now... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Yorhi Sudakov. Bruma in possession. Sudakov. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And fed forwards. Oh, could be. Blocked it brilliantly. Splendid defending. Pavlidis. Teammates available. Can he level it? And denied by the post. Well, not clear yet. Well, threat averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And he struck the post. Throw-in has been awarded. Good visualisation and execution. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rios. Ndoy. Waited well. Well, offside, unfortunately. And cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Given away by Benfica. No, possession changing hands over and over again. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Georgi Sudakov. Leandro Barreiro. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sudakov. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just blotting out the danger. To the wire. And away we go, the first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
There's the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Moutinho! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Leandro Barreiro. Sudakov. And he read it superbly. Rios. Pavlidis. Pau Victor. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Victor. Super pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Leandro Barreiro. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo Salazar. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, big moment! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! Sudakov. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Evangelos Pavlidis. And credit due, a good intervention. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the through ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Barreiro. Decent pass. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sudakov. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Rodrigo Salazar. Victor. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pavlidis. Might work out. And a solid stop there. Corner kick played in. Still pressure. A bit disappointing in the end. Trying to force a mistake. Moutinho. Plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. So a half an hour remaining. And playing it through. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Bruma. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Salazar. Happy to shoot. Couldn't keep it. Could catch them on the break. Moutinho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Moutinho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pavlidis. Can he convert? Super stop. Victor. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. And he has options available. Ah, superb tackle. Five minutes left. And in the right position to read it. Salazar. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there it is.
Which is here today.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Just narrowly off target. Salazar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. And saved by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. He's made his way infield here, Moutinho. Trying his luck. So, a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Deftly defended. And Sporting will get the throw. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And still they wait for the chance. Moutinho. Blocking it. Good-looking move. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Can he find the right pass? And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. To take the lead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, it's on! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Hjulman. Well, the threat could be there. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So, the whistle then. We're up the hut. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Hjulmand. Daniel Bragança. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bragança. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moutinho. Salazar. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And there to intervene. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Salazar. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Daniel Bragança. Promising possession, this. And to trim the lead. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. It is to be a throw-in. Danger building. Could be. Perhaps now. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Trincao. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Hjulmand. Real chance. That was going in. Rodrigo Salazar. Maybe dangerous here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's looking promising. Will it open up? And able to get a body in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. And that is that. The referee blows us. And away we go, the first half of this game. Can he put it in? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Braganza. And a brisk run. Trincao. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Corner awarded. Delivering it. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Hjulmand. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Thwarting him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good idea. Could be dangerous. He's got to clatter it away. And fired against the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. Can he put them in front? Very effective pass. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Chance to run at them. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Trincao. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Morten Hjulmand. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Braganza. Hjulmand. Oh, big moment! And a very good challenge. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Porto doing well to regain possession. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Jakub Kivior. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on. How about the cross? To put them in front. Stopped a surefire goal. And a throw in for Sporting. Oh, moving it nicely. Daniel Bragança. Real chance. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Daniel Bragança. Is this the equaliser? And a nick there. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? An impressive run. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Varela. Porto have given us away. Hjulmand. Oh, surely! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Now a decent position. Passing it accurately. And still looking for space. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Morten Hjulmand. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And cutting it out. And the ball back with Porto here. Bragança. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually... Lot of... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And Varela with it. Pepe. And lost the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ndoi. Samu. Promising attack. Offside the decision. Varela. Clever defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ndoi. And in a perfect position to cut it out. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Signs. Jakub Kivior. An example of how to press. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Francisco Moura. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Varela with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And easily intercepted. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Pepe. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Costa. Attack looks promising. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Samu. An effective challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Arcanjo. Regained possession. Arcanjo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now just the tackle that was needed. Samu. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And he did well to cut it out. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pepe. Throw in here for Porto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And in the right position to read it. Could be troublesome. Arcanjo. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Varela. Now with Costa. And Varela with it. Possession ceded by Porto. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Making a bit of headway. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Costa. Borja Sainz. Well, they couldn't keep it. Delightful pass. Really clever pressing. And still looking to get the shot away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now in a more than decent position. The referee says enough is enough, and more negative. Benfica.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a flat...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Samu. Oh, moving it nicely. Closing down well. And the defensive intervention there. Incisive pass. Bruma. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Samu. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yorhi Sudakov. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Arcanjo. Promising looking ball. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Barreiro. Sudakov. And he saw the situation developing. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. Oh, in it goes. And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Pavlidis. Committed challenge. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Sudakov. Can he do it? And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end. Ndoi. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Benfica with the ball once more. Ndoi. Very effective pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Yorhi Sudakov. Bruma. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the chance slips away. Ndoi. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ndoi. Telmo Arcanjo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Sudakov. Chances on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ndoye. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good ball over the top. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, that's a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Barreiro. Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nice looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Telmo Arcanjo. Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Bruma. Given away by Benfica. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Can they level it here? Arcanjo. An alert piece of defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Barreiro. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Effective piece of pressing. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Moutinho. And showing fine vision. Evangelos Pavlidis. Looking for the right angle. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. That's a nice ball. Well, the threat could be there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Salazar. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Moutinho. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Leandro Barreiro. Now, who can he play it to? Moutinho. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bruma. Leandro Barreiro. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Moutinho. Sudakov. Impressive build-up. It's there for him. Vital block there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Victor. Possession one. Pavlidis. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Salazar. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Vital intervention. Barreiro. Sudakov. Is it going to be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Rios. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Victor. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rios. Leandro Barreiro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. What can he do with it now? Moutinho. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pavlidis. Barreiro. Nice weight on the pass. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rios. Promising pass. Leandro Barreiro. And look at this! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good ball over the top. Oh, it's on! Oh, it strikes the bar. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Winning back possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Stopped a certain goal. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a really good run. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing a good reading of the game. Must be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And there it is. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Looking for the right angle. Splendid defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. It's a neat move. Paulo Oliveira. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He has teammates around him. Moutinho. Oh, could be. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Braganza. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mateus Reis. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Victor Gomez. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Trincao. Schulman. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And taking it away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So back underway, the second half begins. Could be dangerous. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? They keep plugging away. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Could be threatening. Oh, crucial interception. Really favours this position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Moutinho. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Salazar. And bursting forward. One slick pass after another.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Mateus Reis. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Braganza. Hjulmand. Daniel Braganza. Oh, chance! Well, what can we say? Miles off target. He has teammates around him. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Mateus Reis. Daniel Braganza. Morten Hjulmand. Braganza. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A very timely interception. Options in the middle. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moutinho. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Monster piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And that time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Lovely work to get past his man. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Good-looking run. Opportunity to go ahead. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Pepe. Alberto Costa. Now with Sainz. Good weight on that pass. Wasteful from Porto. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Trincao. And a free kick here. Referee deciding to give the free kick. This could level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Morten Hjulman. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pepe. Intelligent ball. And that's a routine save. Trincao. Braganza. Beautifully weighted ball. And behind for a corner. And over comes the corner. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Sainz. Very quick thinking there. Braganza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And it's a quality pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
The first half here comes to an end. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Alberto Costa. Can they nudge in front? And you don't want to lose possession there. And able to get a body in the way. And support available. Just lost the momentum. Pepe. And moving it forward. Signs. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not the best clearance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Pepe. Can they jump in front? Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Braganza. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Too easy, far too easy. This is looking good. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Impressive build-up. Varela. Genuine chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Morten Hjulman. Braganza. Clever defending. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mateus Reis. Excellent run in possession. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The prospect of settling the game. Could play it in. Played towards the back post. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title party.
Well,
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Confident attacking play. Oh, great defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Ndoye in a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pepe. And cutting it out. Pepe. Oh, it's on! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Telmo Arcanjo. Trying to find a way through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ndoye. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Pepe. Flowing here. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Samu. Getting in there to intercept. And Varela with it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Telmo Arcanjo. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance to finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ndoye. Perfectly positioned to take it away. "30 minutes to go then. Possession lost by Porto. Ndoye. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Opportunity! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Arcanjo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trying his luck. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Take it away. Porto recovering possession well. Pepe. Oh, great vision. Telmo Arcanjo. Disappointing pass. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Could be dangerous. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Porto have given us away. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. High pressing and good high pressing. And just like that, broken up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fine pass. And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. and very short. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Happy to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfield.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, still a chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's the delivery. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Nudge. So Bosloy. Well, they keep the ball moving. Threading it. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Jemelka. Kral. Schick. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Decent position. Intelligent defending. Vasil Couchet. And moving it forward. Oh, to level the match. Marvellous anticipation. So Bosloy. Gruber. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kral. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So Bosloy. Intercepting it intelligently. And great work to confuse the defender. Schick. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now with Kerkez. Cherny. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Nego. On to Orban. Milos Kerkez. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Schick. Could be threatening. This to get them in front. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. So Bosloy. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Schick. Now Alex Kral. And take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Went in strongly to win the ball. Kral. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Trying to connect. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Clever defending. Gruber. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Schick. And cutting it out. And into the last 20 minutes. Patrick Schick! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, the keeper very decisive. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kral. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kral. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kral. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gruber. Delivered into the area here. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Václav Černý. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And in the perfect position to read it. And a lot to like about this attack. Anders Dreyer. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gruber. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Philip Billing. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Did well to win the ball back. Skipping away. And look at this! Oh, big opportunity! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Denied by the bar, back in play here.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Christian Eriksen now. Good-looking move. Billing with it. Is this the moment? Eriksen! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jolt Nudge. Kerkez. Nudge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Philip Billing. Danger building. Can he deliver? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Sobosloy. And the pass deftly cut out. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And the chance is on. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Sobosloy. And tidy defensive play. Højlund. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Bosley. And possession ceded by Denmark. Well, a touch too heavy there. Skov Olsen. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Gruber. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Philip Billing. Good visualisation and execution. Denmark giving it away. Skov Olsen. Oh, breezing past him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nudge. Bosley. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nudge. Teammates available. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Dangerous ball. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rasmus Højlund. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. And danger averted. Well read. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bosley. Takes it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rasmus Højlund. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Bosley. Jolt Nudge. And look at this! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And finding their flow. Options in the middle. Interesting pass. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And there the move ends for now. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Timely intervention. Anderson. Philip Billing. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Can they forge ahead? Trying to craft something. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Konoplia. And great work to confuse the defender. Too easy, far too easy. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open up the defence. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sudakov. Good idea. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. Anders Dreyer. Christian Eriksson now. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Tsigankov. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Christensen. Billing with it. Højlund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Svatok. Konoplia. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on?
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Danger building. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And good anticipation. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Plenty of support here. Anders Dreyer. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Will it open up? Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And Denmark come away with it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Level pegging, but can they change that? Genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Elects to go short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Isak. And look at this! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that took confidence. Looking to cut inside. Viktor Tsigankov. Will it happen for them? That's a superb challenge. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Svatok. Artem Dovbyk. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a brisk run. Elanga. Here's Isak. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sudakov. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Isak. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Artem Dovbyk. Superbly read and executed. Georgi Sudakov. On the offensive. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Yasin Ayari. Oh, nice ball. Ayari. Here's Isak. Very alertly winning back possession. Intelligent ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely timed tackle. Eliasson. Opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Might be onto something. A very timely interception. Teammates available. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, big moment! And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Yasin Ayari. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Now veering in field. Can he find the angle? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Konoplia. It's a weighted pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. Elanga. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nicely cut out. Sudakov. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could we see some late drama here? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And pressing for the equaliser. Yorhi Sudakov. Sigankov. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And teammates around him. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And so that is the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
And snuffing out the danger. It's a neat move. Their turn to come away with it. Lindelöf. Gudmundsson. And a creative look about this. Anthony Elanga. Chance for Isak. Must be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kral. And a clever piece of defending. Yasin Ayari. Elanga. Lindelöf now. Gudmundsson. On to Ayari. Eliasson. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pavel Schulz. Czerny. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yasin Ayari. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Eliasson. Ayari. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vasil Couchet. Now Alex Kral. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. And the whistle is sounded for half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ayari. Pavel Schulz. Good movement. Elanga. Interception to snuff out the danger. Czerny. Now Alex Kral.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Couché. Did well to win it back. Anthony Elanga. Thoughtful play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the through ball. Schick. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, that one has promise. Can they do it? Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Schultz. And just like that, broken up. Pavel Schultz. Now Alex Kral. And good anticipation. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, a textbook interception. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And nicely over the top. This could be it! Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your...
Takes aim. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gruber. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosloy. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Kral. Might be able to set up the chance. So Bosloy. Room to roam. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. And slipped through beautifully. Deftly defended. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Václav Černý. Vitic. Schick. Schick. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nego. That's a lovely ball. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Kral. And a throw in for Hungary. Nego. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kral. Now Alex Kral. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's really well read. Schick. Good-looking move. Can he do it? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Orban. So Bosloy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Couché. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Gruber. Loic Nego. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Schick. Couché. And it's opening up. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So Bosloy. Oh, good vision there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. How can he take them on and beat them? In position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Jolt nudge. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, useful ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And Hungary regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Schick. Exploiting the wide area. Patrick Schick! Well, he's been ruled offside. So Bosloy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Gruber. And it's a quality pass. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Schultz. Václav Černý. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Promising pass. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Delivering it into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Pavel Schultz. Now Alex Kral. And snuffing out the danger. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Takes the shot.
To it.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Now with Kepkes. And a good-looking ball. Now opening things up. Decent idea. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
He's on the run. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nudge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Might be onto something. Plenty of support here to take the lead. Great defending here. And nothing comes of this attack. Christensen. Dreyer. Billing with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes it away. Christian Eriksen now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So Bosloy. Well, good run and good ball control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brilliant piece of skill, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Gruber, chance to do damage. So Bosloy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Philip Billing. Anders Dreyer. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Intelligent ball. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Loic Nego. So Bosloy. Denmark with the ball again. And teammates around him. Gruber. Now what can they do from here? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. That's a good-looking ball. Eriksen! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Promising attack, this. And a very good challenge. There's the shot. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Christensen. Throw in for Denmark. And winning it back. So Bosley. Well, spot on with that challenge. So Bosley. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Skov Olsen. Anders Dreyer moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. So Bosley. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Christensen. Skov Olsen. Now a decent position. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nicely constructed. Nudge. And it's opening up. Can he score? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, gliding through. Chance to cross. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
So Bosley are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And we will have just one additional minute. Chance here. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the final whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Goes through for the goal kick. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
There to win it back. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, to take the lead. Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And in the right position to read it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Skov Olsen. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. It's a perfect challenge. Sudakov. And snuffing out the danger. Moving it forward. Now what can they do from here? There's the shot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Skov Olsen. Decent position. Moving the ball well here. Rasmus Højlund. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dreyer. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Keen to take it short here. Christensen. Christian Eriksen now. Well, now they have possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Konoplia. Dovbik. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. Dovbik. Could catch them on the break. Nicely played. Committed defending. Successfully cut out the pass. Takes the shot. Denied once more. And support available. Delightful pass. And perfectly positioned. Might be onto something. Well, a touch too heavy there. Very quick thinking there. That's useful play. Skov Olsen. Can he put it away? Oh, could be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Maybe dangerous here. And look at this. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Now, who can he play it to? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Zabanyi. Oh, breezing past him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Philip Billing. Anders Dreyer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Sudakov. And good work to regain possession. And he has options available. Artem Dovbik. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Højlund. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Happy to shoot. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Possession one. Yasin Ayari. And given free rein to run. And making the move to the inside. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded. And they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Gyökeres. Will it go in? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Attack looks promising. Can he get one back? Magnificent defending. Elanga. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kral. Teammates available. Now Alex Kral. Václav Černý. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real chance. Real defensive resilience. Can he put it in? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Just cutting off the supply. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Vladimir Tsofal. And a strong tackle. Gudmundsson. On to Ayari. Pavel Schultz. And finding their flow. To get back into the game. Keeper was there to meet it. Over it comes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Anthony Elanga. Very effective pass. Must be. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that.
So they get the second half going here. Ayari. Elanga. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Schultz. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Interesting pass. Václav Černý. Now Alex Kral. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Fine build-up play. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Eliasson. Ayari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Schultz. Now Alex Kral. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
An example of how to press. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Černý. Chic with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And moving it forward. Could take the lead. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Well, that's how to put it. Fancies it. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned.